But yeah, normally you just check in, you pick up a match. I got kind of like my team ready to go because I've already set it up. This team got me actually into the master tier as well. Oh, lovely. Yeah, the matcha thing. Exactly, the matcha thing. That's supposed to be the. Okay, so and I like that they kind of show up what kind of types the others are. So basically, my guess is that he's gonna start with the Charizard. You know, and then so what do they else have? They got Crocodile in the back. Could have Crocodile in the back. They could have Slivian in the back. Let's see. What are we gonna pick up? I feel like I'm gonna go with my usual 4 that I like to go with. If they would have been more heavy fairy, I would have gone with Empoleon as well. Would have put Empoleon in there or swapped other things up because Dragon Fairy are just kind of awkward. Then the 3-game win streak. Okay, that's good to know. Gallade and Talonflame. Interesting start. Very interesting start, to be honest. So what they're gonna do is basically gonna throw out a Stone Edge. No, not a Stone Edge. Yeah, I'm gonna go Rock Slide on both of them. I'm gonna try to Stone Edge the Talonflame immediately out of the matchup. What I have to be wary of, Gallade. Okay, Gallade Protect, that helps out quite a bit because that's gonna mean that the Gallade is kind of out of it. Tailwind was to be expected, so they're faster now probably as me the whole time. Because that gives him a speed boost. Stone Edge takes out Talonflame, so one of his Pokemon already down from the 4. That's perfectly fine for me right now how it starts off. Rock Slide misses because of the Protect. But Sandstorm does damage, so he's down 1 Pokemon already. Brings in Slivion. To be expected, honestly. Let's see. I could. So the thing is, I could go into Tech with Tyranitar. Could go for Rock Slide as well. I'll go into Rock Slide. And then I'll go for a Stomping Tantrum on Slivion. Sacred Sword. A Chople Berry, so that's its item. Has to use it there. Still KOs. I do that most of the time as well, let's be honest about it. But right now, just kind of, this team kind of worked out in the way it did. Okay, double KO, that's not good. That is not good at all, and I think that cost me probably the matchup already. Probably. The Slivian did quite a bit of damage. Now I've got to bring in Audino and Komao. So the positive part about that is Komao is protected by his ability. But I'll still defend here for a moment. I'll Mega Evolve my Audino. And then I'll use Trick Room. So. I love it. It's fine. It's not going well, but it's still doable. So my Mega Audino comes in now. Como protects for this round. Oh. So goes Sacred Sword into Audino. Audino survives that completely. Hyper Voice goes out. Does a bit of damage to Audino. Audino should be able to survive this. Yep. Survives it. We turn now, the whole turns around. So we're in Trick Room now. I have the advantage, but Audino takes quite a bit of damage. Como was looking okay-ish right now. Could be better. Leftovers triggers, of course, after the turn. So we gotta... Problem is, I have not much to really take down the Slivian. So yawn into the Slivian. It protects, thank you. That's the turn I kind of wanted to have. Thank you very much. We hit yawn. Then it takes quite a bit of damage. So that doesn't take damage, but Yeah, okay, they're protected, so I'm aware of that one. Doesn't affect Sylveon because it's fairy. Oh. Okay. Ouch. Yep, that's KO. That's a KO. That Hyper Beam is a KO. Because it's fairy. Because of the ability Pixelate, it KOs me immediately off of that one. It was worth a try. I think I just picked up... I should have probably... I don't know. Maybe I should have not brought in Como and Audino, but rather go for Empoleon and Sneasler there. Misplayed it a bit. Happens. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Psycho Cut takes out Audino. Unfortunately goes down. I mean, it's to be expected that I face a lot of people who kind of understand what my team does in a weird way. Because, anyways, I'm not playing a normal team, I would say, because, well, normal would be easy to play around. But yeah. So let's see. So that didn't go well. Happens. I misplayed that a bit on my end, really. Let's see, what kind of team does he show me? That's kind of the thing about it, that I kind of have to predict what they do. Because you have 6 Pokemon and... Okay, he's heavy ice. So that's something to keep in mind. Okay, the problem is... Sneasler can do quite a bit, but at the same time, Sneasler doesn't do as much as I would like it to. You don't have anything really in that one, so I'm gonna bring these two. I'm gonna bring in Sneasler. I don't like leaving Audino on the bench, but I kind of feel like I have to with this lineup. Should I pick up as the last one? Empoleon, the problem is I'm not too sure how it goes against ice. Ground could be a problem. Yeah, no, I think I'll probably pull that one out. So I'm leaving my lovely Audino on the bench. Gonna sit on the bench, relax a bit. Basically, it's a bit hard to estimate what they're gonna kind of do, the enemy team, and they're taking all the time they can, really. So let's see, what are they gonna bring into this one? Sneasler and Frostlass. So basically they're gonna go heavy into this one. So basically what I have to kind of predict is that one of them is gonna go for... So Sneasler is gonna go for Fake Out. That's kind of to be expected. I could bet on... You know what? We're gonna actually do something different. We're gonna go Knockoff. We're gonna go Stomping Tantrum into the Sneasler. Okay, Frostlass protects. Okay. That's a reasonable start. Fake Out hits my Garchomp, so basically my turn is wasted completely because the knockoff would have gone into the Frostlass, which is not happening now. But they both take the Sandstorm hit. What else do they have? So either that has still the Terran. Either this time it megas, which it could do, or it doesn't. I'm gonna just bet on him going Mega and going into... Yep, exactly, Mega. So Mega Frostlass is now up against me. I mean, it looks great, honestly, Frostlass. No, because it's only battle. We don't have to bring them to the Pokemon Center. The Blizzard goes into that one. So Tyranitar survives that completely fine. Takes a close combat. Ooh, that could be too much. That could be too much for him. See? Yep, too much. I miscalculated there a bit. So Tyranitar goes down. So to Mega Frostlass. And gets the White Herb. So it's faster now because it has Unburden. Unfortunate, to be honest. I've got my own Sneasler, so my Sneasler is going to go for the Fake Out into theirs. And then I gotta hope that it's not bulky. Every Pokemon has an item in their hand. So for example, the Frostlass in this case has the Mega Stone, so it Megas. And I misplayed this completely, it looks like right now. But that's kind of what this team. Because mine is not shiny, funnily enough. There's this like I think there's this as well as an alpha because that's from Arceus. So basically nothing really goes well into there. Flash cannon. Actually that could work. Could work. My Sneasler is smaller because it's not an alpha, it's just a normal Sneasler. Close combat goes into Empoleon. Okay, my Sneasler I just lost to their Sneasler completely this game. Well, sometimes that happens. I mean, it's not a good matchup for me. The thing is, I don't know because this is the problem with the close. So basically, you face somebody off. You have a close team sheet. Here's the thing. Because yeah, get good. I know exactly. No, I misplayed that one completely. So basically, the thing is with the team, it worked well for a while. Got to be honest about that one. I got a few on the side that I do sometimes use in between. But basically, the thing is, for example, every Pokemon has specific stats, and depending on how the teams are, the stats are different. For example, let's see, the best comparison I can do right now would be with Sneasler. I do have two of them. There's that one I was using. So basically, in this case, my Sneasler has a lot of attack, but not much HP, and a bit of speed. And my guess is that my opponent had the speed put up here. So basically, that it was faster than me. Because, of course, Pokemon kind of go out of turns. And the thing with my team is it's pretty bulky of a kind of team. So I'm more set up to survive stuff most of the time. Most of the time. I gotta specifically say that right now with how it went down. But basically kind of that was what happened. But then again, as I said, my team is kind of like a special kind of team that is, yeah, like IRL, exactly. The enemy Sneasler was happy, or jolly rather, and that's why he was faster than me and destroyed me with that one. Simple as it is. So, okay, that's a very interesting team to be honest. So, basically... Okay, so Pangoro could do that. So this guy, for example, Two-Face has the option probably of 2 megas, I would guess. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna try something different for once. I'm gonna start off with these two, and then probably bring in my other two later on. Because the problem is, so the thing is, for example, this Pangoro, I can't really estimate what they're doing. If the Klefki comes in, I could get problems. The keychain in this case. But everybody else, I can kind of play around with my Audino. Because the Gengar can't really do much to my Audino as well, because my Audino is normal and Ghost resists normal type. The Pangoro could be a problem for the Audino as well. But there are quite a few options. I mean, this team worked a bit well, but at some point, of course, it's going to fall off. Because it's not really a meta team in that case. So Pangoro and... Okay, that's an interesting start. I wasn't expecting that one, to be honest. So what we're going to do is something really funny. We're gonna hit that, and then depending on if the guy is smart enough, he's gonna protect one of them. So my Audino Mega Evolves again. Just happy to be here. Smiling at you. Dragon Claw goes into Como. Oh, Como barely survives that one. Depending on if it Clanging Sails almost KOs him. But not enough. Defense falls. That's to be expected as well. Storm Throw. Okay. Went into the Audino. That's a bit of an awkward play. And now Dazzling Gleam KOs both. So we got 2 down already. One of the things I have to keep an eye out for now is that my Como is almost KO. He gets a bit of regen off the item leftovers. Meganium, okay. So that's gonna be his Mega Pokemon. That's to be expected. So then we're in a pretty awkward situation. We're gonna hit Yawn on the Meganium. We're gonna protect Como. So there's the Mega Evolution for the Meganium. It has more flowers now. And it switches its type from just grass to grass fairy. Como protects. Weather Ball into my Audino. A bit of a surprise, to be honest. I wasn't expecting that one. Icy Wind. Trying to slow me down, which makes a lot of sense, to be honest. But it's fine. And we yawn at it now? And Como regens a bit up during that time. The thing is, what is pretty awkward is that, what you call it, the protect can work twice, but the problem is, as well as, what does it say it? Yeah. Exactly. Protects the user from incoming attack with consecutive use, becomes 1/3 of what it was before. So it could protect, it could not protect. I could do something different, but I don't really feel like I need to. I can protect the Como anymore anyway. Because I want to give Tyranitar a decent start, so we hit. You know what? We'll just try see if we can gamble on that one. Okay, goes for Dazzling Gleam, of course. Okay. KO's Como. Be expected. As I said. So, the problem is Audino has no chance to survive this anymore because of the Icy Wind as well. So Audino goes down. Meganium falls asleep because of my play. So we bring in Garchomp and Tyranitar. We just gotta be careful about this now because I'm pretty sure it could get very awkward pretty fast. Having Tantrum not very effective. I kind of want to double into the Meganium because if I take down the Meganium, I'm kind of like because I'm then in a really good position. You can't really sub it out. It's asleep now. It's got to be asleep for 1 turn at least. I'd like to have more damage on it. That's unfortunate. Icy Wind slows me down a bit, to be expected as well. Garchomp takes a lot of damage because it's ground and dragon. Stone. Oh, okay, so Meganium's out. Meganium's out of the fight. Good. Meganium's out. So I have 2 to beat this Milotic now. Milotic has leftovers as well, to be expected. So I've got 2 Pokemon that now have to take down 1 Pokemon. And we're gonna knock off the left. You know what? We're gonna actually do something a bit different. We're going to protect 1 turn. Garchomp. We're gonna hit knock off on Milotic to knock off the leftovers. Gonna hit Icy Wind again. Yep. Not doing enough damage there, really. It does slow me down a bit, but that's to be expected. Knock off loses now the leftover, so that item is gone. Takes damage from the sandstorm. And now we just have to get another good hit in, and that should probably be Milotic gone then. Dragon Claw in about 25, that's fine. Icy Wind, lose Garchomp off that one. Oh, Garchomp! Garchomp toughs it out, takes this with 1 HP left. And that's it, yeah. This one went well. Oh. A bit surprised, wasn't expecting the Meganium there. We got a bit up there. And now, well. That worked out well. So basically, see what kind of team is he showing? Because funny enough, this team works really well versus the main meta team that exists. Yep. So this is basically the main meta team right now. So this is basically the main meta team right now. So the Charizard is one of the Mega Pokemon. The other one is the Eternal Floette. I need that. And basically, do I pick up? Thing is, I kind of need the Sneasler, and I need the Como as well. So it's basically the main meta team. It plays at around 2 Mega Pokemon. One the Floette, the first one that's shown, and the Charizard. Those are like the 2 ones that they mainly play around. And the problem is kind of like the Charizard can be very, very dangerous because of its ability. So let's see. Whimsicott is Incineroar, so they want to set up for their guys in the start lineup. Okay. You know what, we're gonna protect turn 1 Garchomp because most of the guys go into the Garchomp. We're gonna then hit the Stone Edge on the Incineroar. The Incineroar is gonna go for Fake Out. I'm pretty sure the Whimsicott is gonna go for Tailwind on the other side. Garchomp goes for Protect, so there's nothing to be done with Garchomp this round. Fake Out goes into the Protect, as I was pretty sure about. Tailwind from the Whimsicott was to be expected as well. And now the Incineroar takes the Stone Edge and drops about half HP down. More than half HP down. Gets regen up for that berry that he had in his hand. So, pretty decent start. Let's get, so we're gonna gamble one round because either the Incineroar swaps out. Okay, Moonblast into my Garchomp immediately. Okay, that's good damage, yeah. Respectable. So Stone Edge into the Incineroar. Incineroar survives that, sadly. Parting Shot into my Tyranitar. Okay, that's to be a bit surprising. If he swaps now into the Charizard, he loses his Charizard almost immediately. Which would be a bad play. I'm suspecting him to suspect that. Yeah, Eternal Floette. So the Mega they're going to play this game is Floette. Going to be Eternal Floette. Took quite a bit of damage already, so it's going to Mega Evolve next turn. And that is going to be my Garchomp dead. There's the Mega Stone. So Mega Floette. One of the strongest megas right now into the game. Has Fairy Aura, so every Fairy attack does 30% more damage. So basically, I mean, for my Garchomp, it was toast anyway. That was already known that my Garchomp is gone in this one. The Moonblast into the Tyranitar. Tyranitar could be KO as well. Nope, Tyranitar says I'm gonna survive at least one more round. It's good to have. Rock Slide into the Floette. Floette has taken a lot of damage this game already. That's really not where you want to have your Floette. So I'm gonna bring in Sneasler now. And we're going to use Fake Out on Floette first. We're gonna protect this round for Tyranitar, just to sustain him a bit longer. The Fake Out is priority move, and if it hits, for example, in this case, it would hit the Floette, so it would flinch then. Okay, he predicted that I would go for that one. That's unfortunate for me. Tyranitar protects as well. So what do we have left? Fake Out goes into the Protect. Moonblast goes into that Protect. So basically nobody did anything this turn, except the two protecting people. So Tailwind is gone. That's my advantage. So Floette has to protect either another round, or hope that my Sneasler is not fast enough. So this could get very interesting. Tailwind, okay, Tailwind goes up immediately. Floette is probably faster now again. Probably. Doesn't Gleam. Sneasler's not tanky enough. Ah! That was a misplay. I needed to go into the Whimsicott at the point. That's my mistake. I should have gotten Whimsicott there. That would have gotten it. But yeah, I lost this one now. Because I can't really... Because the problem is, he's just going to hit fairy moves. And I've got a dragon fighting Pokemon left, so I'm done. I lost that one. I misplayed that there. I need to go into the Whimsicott. If I went into the Whimsicott for a step there, I could have gotten it. That's on me. I predicted quite a few things correctly. I mispredicted some as well. But that's kind of the thing with Pokemon. You gotta play a bit of a guessing game. And if I gotten it, as I said, if I probably gotten the Whimsicott, I could have turned this one around in my favor. Happens. That's on me. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Let's see what's gonna come up next. And let's see. Oh. Cadet would say I would definitely lose this one. Okay, that's... Okay, that team is actually pretty doable for me. My squad. If I don't completely misplay it again. No. Those are the right ones. Now. Let me see. Yeah, that's the shiny version of the Charizard. When shiny, it's black. A lot of people like using the shiny stuff. Okay. I need to kind of clear out the Whimsicott because I don't know. I love how to does it. Yeah, GG. It's done. Wave Crash probably into the Garchomp, yeah. Probably gonna Moonblast as well, I would guess. Yep. So they doubled into the Garchomp. A bit surprising, gotta be honest. Didn't expect them to go that heavy into my Garchomp. Let's see. Does knockoff KO the Basket Legion? Yes, it does. The 1-for-1 trade. I'm not in the best position. Was cut choice scarf. Okay. Good to know. So we're gonna bring in the Audino. Let's see. Yeah, there's the Charizard that's gonna... So basically the plan for this turn is protect. And hope that Audino... Yes, exactly. Hope that my Audino gets through because my Audino's slower. That's why I get the first turn here. That shows mine first. Okay, I'm actually surprised. I was expecting him to Mega. Interesting. But yeah, so we're going to go into Trick Room because I know his Charizard and his Whimsicott are faster than me. The only thing I'm kind of fearing is that this Whimsicott has Encore. That could cost me. But if it doesn't have Encore in its kit, I get out of this pretty easily. Let's see, Charizard. I'm going to yawn at it. My Audino. Is it cutely just vibes on the side? Okay. King Gambit. Okay. I mean, I'd still take that. Okay, so now. Okay, so his Gambit, so Whimsicott either went with the Oh, ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes absolutely sense. Reverse the Trick Room. So then we protect our Tyranitar once again because he's kind of my best answer for that. And we're gonna go back into Trick Room. He doesn't want to play this in Trick Room. I love it. He's like, nah, I don't want to play this here. The Whimsicott tries to Moonblast, doesn't work. The Trick Room. And we're going back into Trick Room. We are going to stay here. And now we hit Rock Slide. And hopefully a Dazzling Gleam, but I don't think that KOs the Charizard. I don't think it would KO the Charizard, but I'm not too sure. Yep, now he Megas. So this is the Mega Charizard Y, which is the stronger one, funnily enough. And he's going to bring in Sun. Goes for Protect, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Problem for him is... okay. Respect. Goes into the Protect. Should KO the Whimsicott, though. And if I remember correctly, since Whimsicott... Yeah, we're going to use Trick Room again, unfortunately. Wasn't the plan, but can't really do much against it. I need to bring... So, I need Audino one more turn on the field, and then I need to swap it out. Otherwise, it's going to do this thing the whole game where it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to Trick Room, I can only use Trick Room right now. It's So thanks to Encore, it's forced 3 rounds to now use the same move again. So in this case, it's Trick Room, so it's forced to use 3 turns now. Trick Room. So Audino's gonna stay in this round. Gonna use Trick Room, and then gonna move out. Heat Wave goes into Audino, but Audino should be fine. It's a bulky Audino. Okay, it could be awkward, depending on... Okay, goes for Iron Head. Nope, Audino doesn't survive it, unfortunately. Audino did its best. Unfortunately, it was not enough. So Komao and Tyranitar now have to win out this game. Could get iffy. Could be fine, actually. So Stone Edge into Charizard. And Aura Sphere into Kingambit. So if he protects Charizard, Charizard is alone next round. That's just the fact of the matter. If he protects Charizard, Kingambit's gonna fall anyway. The only option would be a double protect, which I'm not too sure if he goes for that. But that would be the best play I could really pull out right now. Charizard uses protect. Good. That was to be expected. Nope, Kingambit doesn't go for the protect, so Kingambit falls. So now the Charizard is against 2 left, and both of them have full HP. Stone Edge goes into the protect. And now we're going to go for the Stone Edge. I don't have to aim for the opponent anymore because it's only 1 left, and we're going to go for Clanging Souls as well. So, okay, Clanging Soul, whatever it's called. We're going to go into that one. Clanging Scales, I think it was, but we're going to go into that one. Goes for the Air Slash into the Como. Almost KOs it, but that's the other part. Como flinches. Okay, reasonable. But Stone Edge hits and KOs the Charizard. So that worked out in my favor. And that's a win for me. And we triumph. But yeah, a lot of thought process kind of goes around with that. And funny enough, still haven't used the move the play I normally did most of the time, but I just haven't had the option to play that way right now. So, Mega Steelix. Okay. So basically, I pulled this one out. I don't know. Empoleon could work, could not work. That's kind of like the process. You know what? I'll try this one more time. Just try to get into that one. So what I kind of have to consider right now, I think it should be fine. Should be fine. So pretty sure their starting point is gonna be... Okay, Tyranitar and Sneasler are the starting point. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, to be honest. But it's welcome. So Sandstorm is up. I'm pretty sure mine is slower. Pretty sure. But you know what? We're gonna go into full gambling mode. Fake out, okay, hits. So Garchomp flinched, so I can't move. He can't move this round. Dragon Dance. Okay, that is interesting. That is an interesting play, to be honest. Still took quite a bit of damage. Was a crit as well, so Sandstorm hits Sneasler. So Sneasler could. So let's try. We'll try protecting for this one, and then we're gonna go into a Stomping Tantrum because Garchomp didn't like being stopped last turn. So withdraws. Okay. Sinestro. Okay, Hospitality regens up Tyranitar. Okay, uses protect. So unfortunately that doesn't show me who's faster right now. Very unfortunate. I would have liked to know. Gotta be completely honest about that one. Sinistra takes damage. So we're gonna slap that down. We're gonna hope that my Garchomp's still faster. Okay. Well, that's awkward. That's pretty awkward. Because with Rage Power, it forces me to attack it. Let's set up a second Dragon Dance. Okay. Knock off. KO Sinestra though. So could we bring? I'm thinking right now this could be once again. The problem is the Tyranitar already got +2 on the board. It didn't bring in this Sneasler. That surprises me, honestly. I was expecting the Sneasler to come in right now. So I gotta keep in mind. So his Pokemon is pretty fast. Come on, Stomping Tantrum hit. Okay, protects once again. This Tyranitar is getting on my nerves, honestly, right now. I know he's setting up for this Tyranitar, but it's just like annoying. Garchomp avoids that. Rock Slide should hit 1. He should be at like +2, 3? 2-3, I think, if I remember correctly, but not 100% sure right now what it is. So let's look at that. Tyranitar +2, Sandstorm. Okay. So Rock Slide. We're gonna go into that one. And let's hope the Stomping Tantrum goes through first for Garchomp. And now it Megas, so okay. That's interesting. I'm still not sure that it's faster than me, though. Than my Garchomp. Okay, it is faster. But not enough damage. Okay. Okay, this is not doable. This is not actually doable. Okay, Will-O-Wisp misses again, so Rock Slide hits, and that's... Oh, Tyranitar flinch. Awkward. Awkward. Okay, so... Basically... The Tyranitar... That wasn't half. So let's KO it, yeah. Let's KO it. Knock off, okay. Let's KO it. Just knock off the sound of sand. Of course that hits. Okay. So now we're in a not so good situation. We were in a better spot beforehand. Okay. That's awkward. That went totally not as planned. We're gonna hit Trick Room. We're gonna protect for 1 turn and hope that it really works out. Because if I get the Tyranitar, I'm kind of like in a good spot. But if I get the Trick Room off and my Audino actually, then I'm first off in every turn for the next 5. If I can get it off, because it reverses the speed chart. Because right now the Tyranitar is the fastest one on the field. He goes into the protect. Audino survives this, please, my guy. Yes. Don't flinch as well, please. Light screen. Okay, reasonable. Reasonable. And now don't flinch on Dino and we're perfect. Yes. So we're going to set up Clangorous Soul because that gives me a movement. Even though it does put me up in speed a bit, but I don't think I'll outspeed the Tyranitar with that. Which helps me out quite a bit. But it gives me like +1 on 2 things. And if the Tyranitar doesn't protect, it's down to the Dazzling Gleam. Okay, pulls them out. Reasonable. It can fake out next turn. Definitely, yes. Will-O-Wisp into my Como. So it's burned. Hope that my healer jumps up. Clangorous Soul. That regens up a bit now. Yes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So it healed the burn. And now Clanging Scales either fakes me out, which I'm expecting it to do, honestly, or it doesn't, and it fakes out my Audino. That makes sense, that makes absolute sense. However, I'm going to heal it up anyway, so I don't care. It thunderbolts my Audino. Okay. Lynch could move, yeah. And now Clanging Scales. Hopefully that's enough. Because now Rotom has to move before but Sneasler is slower, so Sneasler would be the last one to move. If Sneasler even moves this turn. So we yawn at the washing machine to make it sleep. It tries to burn me again. Or it clangs. And it survives. Holy smokes, Sneasler survived that one. I didn't expect it to survive. There, claw into the Audino. Audino's down. Now it's gonna get rough. Now this game's gonna get rough. I don't have anybody else left except Como. Hurt by the burn. Let's see, maybe it can clang itself through. Clanker. Didn't Trick Room still be up 1 turn? Or do I have that wrong in my mind? Not too sure right now. I think Trick Room should be 1 turn up at least still. It's not showing. That worries me. That really worries me, actually. Hydro Pump. Okay, hold on. Quite nicely. Good, 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 good. Clanging Scales. Scales 1. So, Tyranitar. And Trick Room should be over now. Should be. Hit by the burn. Fell asleep. Yeah. Light screen wore off. Trick Room is off as well. So perfect timing. Because since the Tyranitar swapped out, it doesn't have its boosts anymore. And it has to protect this round, otherwise it's down. Since Rotom is asleep, you can't really do much against that. As well, so my cards are in my favor right now. Protect. So it uses 1 protect there. Clanging Scales. Survives that, of course. However, Rotom goes down. So it's a 1v1. With my Como being faster. He has to predict right now the... He needs a double defend. He needs to hit the double protect. Actually, he needs to hit the triple protect, let's be honest about it completely. The Aura Sphere can't miss, if I remember correctly. So if he doesn't get the protect, I kind of got him. Yep, Aura Sphere, game over. Won that one. Pulled that one around. Looked a bit rough at the start, but it went well. And with that, we win. Two games in a row, won. Nice. I only need about 700 points, you know, just to hit top rank. Just 700 points. Shouldn't be a problem. You're just sitting here being like, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, so this is an interesting team. Okay. So, Ninja. Okay. Let me try this one actually. They're gonna bring in Empoleon because of a lot of their Pokemon choices. Counter that one. So let's see what we can do about that one. Milotic and Serena are the starters. Interesting choice. Wouldn't have expected those two. But I think the Serena pickup is because I have Sneasel on my team. Is my feeling. You know what? We're gonna just hit a Rock Slide. And then that doesn't really do damage to her. But we're going to go into Serena. The Dragon Claw. Oh yeah, half HP already gone. That's pretty good. Low kick on Tyranitar. It's gonna eat its Chople Berry. That should be fine, yep. Extremely effective. Chocolate Berry took less damage. Icy Wind, so it wants to slow me down quite a bit. Garchomp took a lot of damage there, that's not good. Rock Slide, let's see. Does not KO the Serena. Serena drops, yeah, about down to that, yeah. Leftovers of Milotic helps it out quite a bit. So I'm gonna lose one of them at least this turn. You know what? We're gonna do something even crazier than I would normally do. I'm gonna go for the double protect. Let's see how the Serena plays that out, because if the Serena doesn't, should go down to the Sandstorm if Serena stays on the field. Serena protects as well, so three out of 4 protect. But Serena's still gonna fall in this round. Oh no, actually not. Life do actually sustain Serena a bit. Yep. So basically nothing happened this turn. Interesting start, second turn. So Rock Slide, and you know what, I'm going to have to trade anyway, so it's like fine. The question is what's going to happen the next turn. Triple Axle, okay. Goes into Tyranitar. Okay, it's all 3. Rough. Happens. I should be faster, yep, so I'll trade my Garchomp and my Tyranitar versus the Serena, unfortunately. Nice wind hits, so it KOs my Garchomp. The 2 down on my side. Oh, the positive part is that I don't have a big weakness to any of their Pokemon, really. anymore because I know that Milotic is still in there. There's Greninja as well. Slow King. Empoleon. I'm basically fine with we're gonna bet on that. Okay, has a chance, yeah. Okay. So then we're gonna hit the Slow King with that. Hopefully it does a bit of something. Audino once again gonna show up here. Be like, hey, I'm Mega. Kindly smiling at the opponent. Light screen, okay. Makes sense. Question is, what's gonna happen now? Psychic, okay. Psychic in the Audino, okay. I think Audino is a step slower than Slow King. Should be. Okay. So basically what's gonna happen this round is going to hit that one, hopefully. Yeah. Once again, yep. All these advertising bots. So let's see. Audino's gonna hold on. I'd like to do a bit more damage, but I can't really do much more. And yawn into the Milotic. Flash Cannon, okay, so Empoleon is actually a little slower than Slow King as well. That's good to know, actually. Life Dew uses that one more turn because it's not going to fall asleep probably next turn. And it reverses the Trick Room. Okay. It reversed the Trick Room. I don't know why you would do that. But it is what it is. Okay, sorry. Why are you sorry? All good. Why are you saying sorry? It's all good. All good. You're not gonna hear any complaining by me. You know I'm happy that when you're just in general here, you know that, right? You're ninja. Okay, that's why you swapped out. Okay, makes more sense, honestly. Misses, of course. I kick into my Audino once again. But we're gonna reverse the play as well again. And then we're gonna just hit the Flash Cannon, hopefully on the Greninja. Oh, good. You know, I don't care about that. I got a bot that just throws them out there, so it's all good. No worries from me. You know that. All good. Okay. Oh, almost KO'd. Okay, close. So Slow King's gonna hit Trick Room again. No, actually not. Dark Pulse. He turns into Dark type. Interesting. That's not gonna take out Empoleon though. Then we reverse the Trick Room again because of course we do. This is the chaos we got in this game. You know what? I'm gonna challenge him to this play. If he's gonna go for that, I'm gonna protect and see if Audino goes through, Greninja's down. Audino goes through. I don't know if Audino's gonna go through though. Kind of the other question. Flip turn, okay. Greninja backs out again, okay. Very unfortunate. Okay, so it didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. Use the Psychic once again on my Audino, and Audino barely lives. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of stalled out of this game. Healing Pulse unfortunately doesn't work on myself, otherwise I would use it. Audino's gonna go down this turn. Pretty sure about that one. I'm kind of stalled out of this game right now because Empoleon can't really do much against this team right now. And I'm not getting really much damage on him as well. Did he bet on me to do it using Trick Room? Oh, okay. I was like, did he bet on me using Trick Room? That was kind of like the next question, but I said I feel like I kind of lost this one off the plays. I tried to play a bit too, I wouldn't say too cocky, but I tried to play a bit too reactive in a way. But sometimes that just happens. I could surrender now, but at the same time I'm like, nah, let's just go through it. I would laugh if I would have gotten a KO on the Slowking. The reception? Does that do that? Okay. There's just no. So he's gonna bring in Greninja for Blizzard? Okay. I mean, I get it. Because if Empoleon stands through this, Greninja goes down in that round. Okay, he goes for the Mega, yeah. To be expected, should outspeed me anyway. I let myself be a bit too much outstalled in this one. Dark Pulse. It actually went into Dark Pulse, okay. Takes me out anyway. I don't get the Chilly Reception play, honestly. I get the swap, but otherwise it would have been a swap you could have done at any point. This is a weird bad swap there. But maybe at some point I gotta figure out a different team. Yeah, probably that should be a choice soon enough. I like this team too much. And I don't feel horrible about that because I do lose some games, but I don't lose all of them. But probably after this game I'm going to take a short break. Okay. Ooh, that's a fun team, honestly. That is an actually fun team to play against. Because the first on its pick list is the Hisui Zoroark, which is a really fun Pokemon to use because of its skill, of its ability, illusion. Fakes a Pokemon. It fakes to be a Pokemon. It isn't. It isn't. Could be very interesting depending on what he plays. But yeah, water seems like to be one of my weak points in this with this team right now. If they have too many water Pokemon, I'm kind of Stalling myself out. And this guy is thinking about the mind games pretty badly. Let's see what the start is. Rig and Prima. Interesting start. I don't know. I'm feeling a bit antsy about this. You know what? I'm feeling antsy about this. Farigiraf. I don't think it's a Farigiraf. I think it's a Zoroark. Alright. Protect, yeah. Okay, actually it might be. Might be. Dazzling Gleam goes into the Protect. Goes at my Tyranitar as well, but my Tyranitar is fine with it. Yeah, I feel like I got it. No, it's actually... Is it actually a Farigiraf? Nope, it was a Zoroark. And now, Sand is gonna come in. Boom, KO. I felt that wasn't what it was. I was just looking at it, I was like, no, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. And now the real Farigiraf is there. Knock off. Gonna go all in on that one. Farigiraf is not gonna protect. Dazzling Gleam, okay. Double Dazzling Gleam, okay. But the second one is a stab move, unfortunately. The second one is a stab move. Same type, heck, bonus. But Farigiraf goes down. So basically, I got 2 Pokemon off him already. Was a Silk Scarf. Interesting. So what is left? Primarina and the last Pokemon I don't know yet. Ampharos. Okay, interesting. Interesting, and Mega Ampharos. Okay. I like it. I absolutely like it. But that doesn't favor the Ampharos, to be honest. Because Ampharos is... When it's Mega, it's... Electric... Dragon type. I mean, it has a gorgeous hair. It has some gorgeous hair, let's be honest about it. Tyranitar protects. That was the purpose of that one. Use Dazzling Gleam again. Audino says hello. Cotton Guard, okay. It increases its defense, good. Oh, we twisted the dimensions. So, Rock Slide. I'm gonna hit a... You know what, we're gonna hit a Yawn into the Primarina. The Primarina gets this turn left. Okay, that was not what I was expecting, but okay. Ampharos is slower. Interesting. Interesting. That wasn't suspected by me, honestly. It's slower than my Tyranitar. Okay. Okay, that was a bit of a surprise. So, protect a turn. Then we hit the yawn, and that hopefully is enough to give our Audino a play. Give Audino another play. Dazzling Gleam goes into him, and it's really faster than my, slower than my Audino. It surprises me quite a bit. Okay. Hope that this works out. It basically needs to survive this turn. Basically needs to survive this turn. Okay, it doesn't. Okay. But that surprised me, actually. I thought I was in a good run there, but I disrespected the Mega Ampharos and paid the price for that one. Respect. Respect to him. So we're gonna do a short break. A short break. After that, I'll be right back. All wonderful. You doing here? All good, all good, all good. Yeah, you're a busy mother. I wouldn't say that there's anything bad about that. You want to read for your kids and everything. It's great. We're gonna try something completely different for once. I'm gonna play a different team than the team that I honestly wanted to use a lot. I wanted to see if this works. It's kind of a more funny team. It has a little gimmick in it. It's kind of a bit of a annoyance for a lot of enemies, and we'll see if that works out. If it starts working, I'm gonna start laughing honestly about it because, well, a bit of a more fun one. Okay, so basically that. So we're gonna start off with these two. Are we? I don't know. You know what? Let's do that, and that, and that. So it's a bit of a different team I have in backside as well. Because the thing is, right now, I mean, I'm happy that I made it to Master Ball, but there's not going to be much that I can move up really in the ranking right now because the season ends, I think, Tuesday if I remember correctly, because it's like then a completely new regulation where we get new Pokemon in there and everything, where we can put in some new Pokemon. Gengar and Excadrill. Okay, that's an interesting start, to be honest. Let's wait and Sylveon start this one off. So we're gonna hit. Not very effective on either of them. Let's be honest about that one. However, it's still gonna be hard to survive that. The skill that it does. We're gonna hit a. You know what? We're gonna actually do some. Since I can't hit round into the other dude, I'm gonna hit a double round into the Excadrill. That could KO it already. Could. Not too sure about that though. If it KOs, it's perfect. One round. Takes quite a good amount out of it, but not really that much. Let's see how the second round goes. And almost KOs immediately. Love it. Love it. So it uses Iron Head. That should probably KO my Sylveon. Yep. Okay. Was to be expected. I'm gonna use Icy Wind. Interesting. Put quite a good amount of damage on me. What do I pick? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna throw in my Hisuian Zoroark, which fakes itself out as a lovely, lovely Pokemon. The round should KO the Excadrill. The Shadow Ball I don't think will KO, but I'm not too sure about that one. He uses Iron Head. Survives because of the stash. Okay, it would have survived anyway, but it's like funny. So, Icy Wind, Roserade dodges. Unfortunately, my Zoroark doesn't, and that KOs it before it can even move, which is very unfortunate for my guy. Very, very unfortunate for my guy, gotta say. Now my Roserade is kind of trapped. Which is very funny, to be honest. Because basically the issue is my Roserade can't get out of here anyway. It's like very unfortunate. Since it has a choice scarf, my Roserade is kind of forced into using round the whole time. Let's see, maybe Gardevoir can KO the Gengar would be nice. Because that's Mega Gardevoir. He has a lovely, lovely dress. Icy Wind hits again. I'm slowed, Roserade goes down, that's very unfortunate. All your knockoff will KO my Gardevoir. I feel like that's gonna happen. We'll have to see. Psychic on the Gengar, which KOs it. Okay, okay. Depending on how much damage I take from the knockoff, which I feel like is gonna come in. Actually, Rock Slide's gonna come in. Gardevoir. Gardevoir said, "You know what? I want to see if I can do something about this game." So Gyarados is the last one. He hits me with Intimidate. Makes sense. Let's hope. Let's hope and pray. So, Gyarados could KO me, Tyranitar could KO me, but the thing is, I've got a Hyper Voice coming out here. Waterfall, okay, does a decent amount of damage, yeah. Oh, he slowed me down enough that he could get me without me even getting a hit out of there. Oh, well. So, that team, the gimmick doesn't really work that well anymore. Happens. Happens. You know what? We're gonna do something. So since I don't really have a team that really works right now, well, the Audino team kind of works, but doesn't really work. One error has occurred. Return to, but what kind of error occurred here? Awkward. So let's see. What can I do here really? I do have quite a bit of Pokemon, so it's like fine. That team doesn't work at all, unfortunately. I know that already. Let's see, what do we have? We're gonna go with... So I've got to bring in some thoughts I have right now. So I'm going to... I don't know, actually I'm thinking right now. Okay, let's play with Frostlass. We're gonna bring in our... Actually, we're gonna do a different Pokemon. Swap out. Give me my Lopunny. What else are we gonna bring in? We're gonna go for a Sneasler as well to get a bit more of aggression here. That Zoroark is not the Zoroark I really like. I would probably have to retrain it a bit. Give it what I really want to have. That's not really what I want to go with. Where's the Whimsicott? I want the Whimsicott in my team. Is that lovely pal? The Sunny Day one's not really the one I want. Yeah, that's the one I want. Exactly. Okay. So we got a Whimsicott, we got Lopunny, we got Sneasler. You know what? Let's bring in Masquerada as well. Get a bit more aggressive. I kind of want to try that, yeah. Bring in the Lycanroc. We got a goodest boy. And so, what do we got right now? We got a bit something versus water. We got something against dragon. We got something against that. What do we not have right now? Something earth, probably, I would say. What do we want to bring in as well as the last one? You know what? Yeah, let's do that one as well. So what we're gonna do is give my Lopunny, we're gonna give it the Mega Stone. I hate that I have to scroll through every one of those to get the Mega Stone. It is what it is. Lopunny Knight. You're gonna take the White Herb. We're gonna give to you. What are we gonna give to you? This, I feel like the scarf. Actually, the scarf goes to my Lycanroc. You get safety for my other Mega Pokemon. These moves are kind of like what I want to have. We got 2 options every time. Yeah, down there, Delphox Knight. Do I give kind of? I don't know. I give you the stash. You know what? Actually, Let's give you the stash, and we're gonna go something really funny with you. Where is that item? I just saw that one. Scope lens. The flower trick crits. It crits so hard that the opponent really doesn't want to play it. So let's go. Get in there. Gonna try out this new team. See how much pressure I can really bring into them. I feel like this could be really funny. How it can go down. Let's see what it does. Okay. So, okay, our Celadon will be in there. Let's go. No, let's go with these two at the start. I made a mistake. Ah, damn. I made a mistake. I'm gonna pay for this one. This round I'm gonna pay. I gotta rework. I forgot to rework my Lycanroc a bit because I wanted him to do something specific. You can't do that now. Ooh, that's a bit rough. Oh well. Let's see how the team plays out without that advantage I want to have. Let's see. If it works, I'm gonna laugh still. I think it's gonna fail pretty badly. Let's see. Okay, he's got pretty high up there. Oh, well, decently high. So, Scizor. So it starts raining. Let's fake. Him out, and then we Tailwind. Let's see. Yeah. All comfy. Comfy to that. Say hello to the Pelipper. So my little Whimsicott uses Tailwind. I don't know how he gets the wind there, but he gets the wind there. Full punch. Oh, that hurts quite a bit on my poor Whimsicott. Pelipper flinch, so can move. We're gonna go in with a close combat here. We're going to hit the taunt on the Pelipper. So he's screwed in that case. It'd be interesting how he reacts to that one. Yes, Sneasler. Pelipper doesn't seem happy about that one, but it's taunted now. Okay. All good. Do that. All good with you lurking. Who would be offended by you lurking would be horrible. Wing beat. Okay, that KOs actually. That surprised me. Okay, what do I have left? I got the low punny and I got the Lycanroc left. That's pretty much on me, yeah. That was a bad play by me. I should have done something differently. Good as a boys. Let's see what the Lycan, if the Lycanroc can do something about it. Goodies of boys. My Lopunny Mega Evolves. Uses Fake Out on this Scissor. Scissor's not liking it, but it is what it is. Clinched, can't move. Perfect. Rock Slide. KOs the Pelipper. KOs the Scissor, so that's good. I just don't think I can really take out what you call it. If there's an Archloon coming in, I don't think you can take him out. Lycanroc goes KO to the Pelipper. Basically, I kind of lost that one already. I said I made the mistake that I didn't have. I need Stealth Rock, then not Stealth Rock. SL Rock. Then rather just get it with this one on, but it's fine. Yeah. So yeah, basically that should be how I have to play this out now. Dragonite is the last one. Okay, I was not considering the Dragonite. This could get really funny, actually. This could get really funny if I KO the Dragonite. I'm pretty sure the last one in the back is the Archloon. Pretty sure about that one. Pretty sure about that one. It should be that one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's like, yep. I love it. The Hurricane will hit me because it's 100%, and that KOs my Lopunny. If I remember correctly, yep. Yep. But it was close. I said if I had a Cell Rock, I probably would have gotten that one. But that's on me that I didn't play it correctly. Got the wrong Pokemon there. Otherwise, it would have been perfect. Let's see. Quit battling. I have to edit the team a bit. A slight step there. Not much. But one little edit there. Pokemon training. Where are you? My doggo. It's a cute little doggo. No, that's not the one I wanted. I have one doggo already. Here's my doggo. Here's my doggo. I'd rather not do that, but rather give him max speed. And then give him more speed. Because, no, that's gonna be protect now. Claws, yeah, contact, move. Contact, yep. Stone Edge, no. Cell Rock. Drill Run gets replaced by Protect. And yeah, that should actually give me a room to play this out. Good. It should actually. We'll see. Good. Because that was a mistake I had on that play. And that was on me. Mainly on me. Email. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's Scarf, so I can swap out the moon afterwards. Yeah, let's play it this way out. Let's play this team. If it fails, it's unfortunate, but I'd rather try it this way now. Let's see. You got some points I want to offer. Beaver and Kangaskhan, okay. It's a start. Tailwind. Cell Rock is actually super effective. Okay, tail. That. Ah, 2 hits KOs it only. Okay. Whimsicott's still going to use Tailwind, and we're going to hit a Cell Rock into Cleaver, hopefully. That could KO it, hopefully, but I don't think it will. But Kangaskhan, I feel like that could be like Last Resort Kangaskhan, which would be pretty unfortunate. But we'll see. Yep, so Last Resort Kangaskhan. Okay, that's a rough start. Connects into Lycanroc, survives. Perfect. Yeah. Now let's bring in Lopunny. Let's bring in Lopunny. I get hurt by the stone, so yeah. You can swap both of them out, but I think they're still going to take quite a bit of damage here. It should be... At least Cleaver should be gone. Depending on Lopunny, it could be Kangaskhan as well. Let's see. Okay, uses Protect. Understandable. Kangaskhan has no option in that case. Yep, Kangaskhan's out. Good. That's one down. Of course, my defense goes down there as well. Those are rough. So, what do we got left? So, he's got 2 more left. Scovillain, okay. Pretty sure Scovillain is his, Mega. This could actually work out pretty good, depending on how it goes with Cleaver and Lopunny. Could be really good. Because I know he's gonna Mega, yeah. That was kind of obvious. Scovillain could actually punish off of that pretty badly if it goes wrong. Okay, Cleaver. Oh! Actually, you're KOing yourself, man. Holy smokes. You just KO'd yourself. Do I think Lopunny KOs it off of that? It burns? Yep. Burns Lycanroc. But I think Close Combat could be enough. Yep, Close Combat's enough. Holy smokes. I didn't think that would happen. But, well, it's awkward. So, he's gonna hit whoever he wants with Stone Axe and KO that one. Lycanroc goes down, yep, makes sense. Question mark is just now, can you... What goes now? A Meowscarada, and depending on what he has left. Could be an Archluden, which would be a bit off. That's actually favorable for me. Holy smokes. That's actually favorable for me. Let's say that hits through. Good KO. If Cleaver goes down, I could actually win this one out completely. Holy smokes. That would be rough for him. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's the most unfortunate play I've ever seen. I'm gonna use Hurricane on it. Masquerada. Masquerada should be KO'd, yep. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Unfortunate that Triple Axle didn't go through with more hits. I think otherwise I would have won that thing immediately off of that. This is unfortunate. So unfortunate, actually, the ending here. I gotta swap up the SL Rock. Not the SL Rock, the Lycanroc. Lycanroc was pretty good. Just didn't have the damage I needed there, unfortunately. But yeah, makes sense. Kill me there. Yep. Very unfortunate. But it was close. It was really close. So I kind of feel like I know what I have to do now. It wasn't really that I lost pretty badly there. It was just kind of like, was missing like one step there. Kind of now know what I need. Otherwise I probably would have won that. Very funny. Edit team. Give an item to hold. Bugs. Rock type, yep. Hearthstone. The Cell Rock is first off anyway. Yep. So basically that, yeah. Not too sure if Fake Out makes sense. Yeah. Otherwise, this team is fine. I might swap out the Delphox if I don't really use it, but otherwise I feel like it's a good team in general. So let's see what the team this team is. Okay. Let's start with these two. We'll definitely throw in the Lycanroc. I really feel in Masquerada here with their lineup. Because Mousehold I can take out. Clefable could be the Mega. Delphox could be the Mega. That's those two that they could really play, right? She can't be Mega yet. That's in 2 days. Because we know that Mega Raichu is going to come in. But otherwise, I'm really like, eh. Okay. Okay. See, come on, let's pick up what you want to play here. I trust my doggo. I trust my doggo. Good doggo. My goodest boy. Let's see the start here. Scarlet. Raichu and Delphox. Interesting start. So we're gonna hit Tailwind. And then we're gonna go fake out on the Delphox. They just know that's gonna be their Mega. Delphox has to protect the first turn. Okay, now it's Mega hitting its Mega as well. That's that. Fake out. I'm pretty sure that the Raichu is going to use Thunder Wave on my Lopunny. Electro Web, actually, okay. That's a bit surprising. So that... And... You know what? Actually, no. We're gonna go into the Raichu. For one reason and one reason alone. Because I trust my Lycanroc. Okay, we gotta go into the Raichu just went down. Oh. Well, that's awkward. The question is, what's the Delphos gonna do? Heat Wave, okay. Guess both of them, yeah, reasonable. Makes sense, yeah, makes a lot of sense. But, there's another funny part about this. I got my Lycanroc still available. He's a goat. That's gonna probably Excel Rock this Delphox to Oblivion. I'm wondering what the second one's gonna be. If it's the Basket Legion, I'm gonna laugh because then I literally got him. Lycanroc. Masquerada. Sky Princess. Okay. Interesting choice. They'll rock into that one. Yeah, I gotta hit that one. Yep. Yep. Because what's left? There's one more left then after that. Protect, okay, makes sense. That means the Cell Rock goes in there. This will be funny. Rotan, yeah. 1, 2, immediately out, yep. Twice. What's the last one? Basque. Basque Legion. And Flower Trick. Come on. Excel first, and then we're good. I think it outspeeds Basque. I think. Yeah. Speeds Basque. Gets him. Nice. One left. One left. One left. One left. Oh, barely survives. Whatever you hit, you gotta hit it now. Wave crash, okay. It's game over. You lost. The goodest of boys did what he had to do. And he recalls him to death. And Masquerada's sitting there. I missed everything here. That was funny. That was a funny finale. That was a funny one. That was really a funny one. We're gonna one more, then do a slow break again. Frost Killer, okay. Edgy boy. Okay. Okay. I would pick those two up. I want my boy in here. And then it's kind of like an iffy one. Could go for Delhi. That would mean that I can't go into that. You want him? You know what? I trust Lycanroc. I trust Lycanroc. In Lycanroc we trust. Get the goodest of boys. Okay, actually what I kind of wanted to see at the start, funnily enough. Oh, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's hope that it hits. It has to hit hard. It has to hit fast. And then we can see what happens then. Okay, let's see how close we are. Come on. Ah, so close. So close. So close, so. Defense rose, yeah. Okay, you hurricane the Whimsicott. Are you mental? I mean, you got a turn anyway now, still with whatever Archaludin is doing. You're gonna if he electro shots into the Whimsicott, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, smart guy, smart guy. If he would have electro shot into the Whimsicott, I would have laughed him out of the building already. Leftovers. Is that enough to sustain him? I think yeah. I think sadly yes. I think that barely sustains him there. I think. Question is what? Moonblast to Pelipper. I mean, it can swap out anyway, so it's like, come on, Lycan. I trust you right now to do some damage on this arch. You take out the arch, we're good, boy. You're the goodest of boys. I mean, Lycanroc is the goodest of boys anyway. Let's be honest about it. Goodiest of boys. Ah, protect there. I should have just SL rocked into that freaking Pelipper and would have been happy about it. Unfortunate. It took quite a bit of damage still. Yeah, Pelipper's last on the turn. Gonna hit me with something water the ball, yeah. Aggressive boy. Nope. Sad. Unfortunate. That's sometimes what happens when you kind of misplace light step here. Yeah. We did what we could here, honestly. I misplayed it a step. Can use Hurricane, take out my... Gonna take out my Archaludin. The Archaludin is gonna take me out anyway. Actually not. What are you swapping into? Sinestia. You're an absolute buffoon, man. I mean, you're gonna get a turn, so it's like, yeah. Actually, that could benefit me right now. That could actually benefit me right now, depending on what he swaps in. Let's see what you're going to bring in. You sacrifice. The thing is, as I said, if I probably went with my thought process of just knocking the frick out of him. I did what I could this game. But bah. He's going to go down to the last two. Because he's going to lose this. Whimsicott, okay. I don't know what he's playing, but it's not a good play. Okay, barely didn't KO it, okay. I mean, it's fine. Gonna probably hit last respects, yep. I'm gonna get a hurricane off, and then I'm down. It's fine. I lost this one because I didn't Accel Rock into the Pelipper, otherwise I would have probably gotten him. Funnily enough. When Accel Rock into the Pelipper, and I would have probably gotten him. That was a misplay on my side. He beat me because I misplayed. But hey, it is what it is. I mean, at least I'm fine with that. Sometimes that just happens. I wanted the points, but I was too aggressive there. I could have probably gotten him, as I said, if I went with the Zerrock into that. I probably could have gotten a good point out of that one. But hey. I like the doggle. I like the doggle. See what's gonna happen here. Okay, this is a pretty interesting team. So I'd probably rather go with. So let's pull out our doggo. Our doggo can't really come in here because of the Pokemon that come in here, really. But we will bring in Delphox. Actually, let's bring in Sneasler as the secondary one. Oh, Water Fairy. That's kind of like the problem, really. Kind of Needle. Go this way and this, yeah. I'm not going to go for Mega Lopunny this game because I feel like that's not going to be really a good one. See what the start is, and then we kind of play after that, really. Mechanella Cream, okay. Might have been the better start, actually. Pretty much that first, and then we go for the fake out on Chameco. Yep, that was to be expected, that it would Mega. Interesting. With a fake out for now. Oh! I misplayed that a bit. Okay, he was predicting that I was going to go into Mega. But I'm purposely not going into Mega. Chimeco's Steel, isn't it? Yep. That's why. Yep. Baby doll eyes, okay. And slow. I mean, I'm fine with that really right now. I don't know it's damaged here, to be honest, with Chimeco. Ash Cannon? Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens here, because if that works out what I think it's gonna do, I probably get a pick off here. Get the Jamaica defends. But that would be the only play, really. Okay. Yep, Jamaica was gone. The one down. I traded out my Whimsicott for that. Okay, that's, as I said, I'm kind of fine with that. Light screen, okay. Reasonable play. Why are you... Are you mental? I can double into you. Double into your Como, and I'm pretty sure I'm faster than you. And now Como has to be faster than me on Delphox, otherwise I'm KOing him. Yep. There we go. And Alakreem is just sitting there like, well, I vibe here, huh? My low punish is just existing. And he forfeit. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna take another short break. Another short break, but then I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. Yeah, I should actually turn that on because I was talking the whole time. Well, awkward. Internet connection is unstable. Weird. Sleep powder on my Dell Fox. Okay. That's a funny play. Or I get the Heliolisk for that. Okay, one. Wider proc, so unburdened, so I'm faster. I should be outspeeding now the Venusaur again. It's interesting. Is it so bad right now? I wouldn't know, really. Fine. Sylveon is the last one. So yeah. Basically, whatever happens here. Aircon to Sylveon would be funny. Honestly, that would be kind of really funny. That's first. That would have been really funny, honestly, if that would have just KO'd him immediately. Has Shadow Ball. Ooh, okay. Pick up Delphox, please, 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 please. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta kind of predict now how I want to play this out. Let's try to force it early. Come on, Excel Rock, just KO the Venusaur would be awesome. I just KO the Venusaur and then just get the Delphox up for this round. Okay, he now Megas. Okay, interesting play. Interesting play. That's very, very interesting. Woke up. Yes. Protect. Perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect timing on that one. Oh, not enough. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But it goes into... Nice. Okay, that goes there. Problem is with my moveset right now. I don't think it outspeeds normally. I got it. I got it. If I had Heat Wave, I think I would feel safer about this one, but I just didn't pick up the Heat Wave. So Hyper Voice KOs one of them at least. Yep. Yes. Ooh, this could actually work out if it. Yes, there's actually a chance now. So Sliveon versus Delphox. Sylveon versus Delphox. It's rough. It's rough. It's really to think around this one. Come on. Shadow Ball and win. Yep. Close. Close. If Sneasler didn't get KO'd that one round, I think I would have gotten it. Or, no, I know what it was. I didn't. Flamethrower is nice, but I need to go for Heat Wave. I need to go for Heat Wave. That's a play. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, that's kind of the thing about it. You kind of have to consider what you want to do. Edit team. Get me... If it wasn't Flamethrower but Heat Wave, I would have had it. Yep. Bit rough there. It should have been Heat Wave, not Flamethrower. I would have won it. Oh, that's why, because I have 0 defense. 0 speed. That's why, because I invested in the bulk. I remember now. I remember now why it is not speedy. because I invested in the bulk. Otherwise, the team is pretty good. I feel pretty fine with it. As I said, I misplayed the ending towards the end there. If I had Heat Wave, probably could have gotten that one actually. Hey, good. Team's doing well. Team's working hard. Okay, so basically similar, but almost the same. Yep. We'll go with these 4. I mean, it almost worked out there. It was close. It was very, very close there. Almost had that one. If I gotten that one, it would have been funny. So my guess is right now that this Sylveon is definitely going to be in there. I go for the fake out, and then I gotta kind of consider what I want to do really. Okay. Carrion Cleaver, okay. You know what? Lucario doesn't defend, he's toast. If Lucario doesn't protect, he's toast. We're just simply gonna play it that way. Lucario doesn't protect. Cleaver protects, okay, interesting. Whimsicott uses Tailwind, Lucario's gone. Lucario's just gone. It's not bulky. Nope! Immediately gone. 1 down. And White Herb. Now the question is, what's gonna come in? If it's the Sylveon, it's done. Oh, you're bringing in a Sylveon versus a frickin'... Oh, Cleaver is gonna get taunted now. Get Encored now. Cleaver's gonna take the Encore. Yep. So, hit your protect. Go for it, my boy. Yep, you're forced to protect now. What's gonna... Cool. Cool story, bro. Looking at this. Yep. Congrats. You got the protect. Congrats, brother. Look attacks into the Whimsicott. Okay, cool. You lost 2 off of that now. You lost 2 off of that play, brother. brother. So 1 is left. What's gonna be the last one? My Sneasler just KO'd 2. It's probably the Milotic. No. Yes! Yes! You played into my hand. Brother! You can't play into my hand that well. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Actually, I should have doubled into that Charizard. Look. That was a mistake on my side. I should have doubled into the Charizard. I should have just taken it out. Completely out of the game. Okay, cool. However, you got a problem now, brother. You gotta play this out now. Lever's almost gone. Problem, however, is I'm ahead pretty far. Because your Charizard has a double protect now, has to hit this double protect now, just to have a chance. If you don't hit, yep, game over. Game over. One shot him. My goodest of boys, brother. My goodest of boys, brother. My good boy. That was a good one. That was a good one. See, slowly the team feels like it's gelling pretty nicely. Ooh. Ooh, this would be a team that would say it would fail. Okay, and if not even seeing the team. That looks like an old my old team. Interesting. How do I want to play this out right now? Go with these two. Delphox is definitely gonna be there. But Meowsk and yeah. Go with these four. Because I barely don't see a weakness here. Oleum Professor. Okay, interesting. He's learned to Tyranitar. Okay. I'm kind of interested how this one goes right now. This has become pretty funny pretty fast. The fake out, if my Sneasler fake out first and then I can get kind of the tailwind up, it's going to be really funny. It's going to be really, really funny off of that. Okay, pulls out the Tyranitar immediately. Good. Corviknight. Okay, reasonable play. My Sneasler is faster. That's interesting to know, actually. Get up the tailwind. You know what? Let's taunt it. Yep. It's taunted. Hopefully that was a tailwind play, because that would have been funny. It's pretty bulky, probably. Especially, but that's going to be me getting my White Orb off. So he's going to go for Dire Claw into my Whimsy. Yep. That was to be expected. Now the question is, what's the plan of the Corviknight? It's perfectly fine. Now I bring in Delphox. And I go for... You know what? I'm going to go for something not so expected, to be honest. I go for Heat Wave. I hit both. We're going to go for the Psyshock into the Sneasler. I know the Sneasler gets the first turn on me. That's to be expected, because with how I'm playing it. I need... So if I can KO the Corviknight, I'm forcing him into a play, or KO the Sneasler, I'm forcing Either into the thought process he has to play it completely out right now versus me. It would be funny. Psyshock, yes. Boom, that sneezer gone. 2 down. So Brave Bird into the sneezer, nice. So now he has to pick up. Now he has to pick up what he plays, and either he puts out his last Pokemon, which I don't know, which is Garchomp. Okay, good to know. Good to freaking know. Because I'm gonna just, yeah, pretty much, yeah, Heat Wave, yeah. Pretty much put that down there. Sneasler, I'm considering right now. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I've got Masquerade in the back, so it's like fine. Rivenite. Okay, that's actually the worst play you could have done. If I remember correctly, I went into the, I went close combat into Granitar. Yeah. I had it correct. Yep, I went close combat into the Granitar. Question mark if, I don't know if Garchomp actually has like enough. But Heat Wave goes through, T-Tar goes down. Sneasler's still up. Garchomp took a crit. Okay. Even if he takes out my Daleflux, I have a Meowscarada in the back. Okay. Too late. T-Tar went down. So Corv is still available. I've got a Meowsk up in my hands still right now. Corviknight is the last one alive otherwise. And I don't remember, is he both? Or is he only... He's both probably, isn't he? Or does he become only Dragon? I don't remember completely right now. I can look it up. I'm dragging it. Okay, cool. Meowsk. You know what to do. And we hit a Heat Wave. In the hope that it just if the Heat Wave just KOs, we win. Okay. Cool. You protect around. Problem is your Corv is in not a good spot right now. Heat Wave goes into that one. If it takes a Corv, I'm fine. Yes. Perfect. All good. So, what's the play now? Sandstorm's gone. And he forfeits. Or they forfeit. They forfeit that one. And I win. But yeah, the team's feeling good right now. I feel like I'm finally finding like a team that kind of works out. I don't think I'll make it there, but it's kind of funny how it's going right now. I'll check something out for a moment. Let's see. It's still running then, yeah. Let's see. Okay, what we're gonna pick up right now. See, what do they have? Oh god, that's a team I've never seen before, really. That's interesting. That's an interesting team, actually. So let's look at it. We're gonna start with Sneasler Whimsy as well. And then I'm kind of feeling Mousk and Deli. Yep, those are the 4. Could be kind of awkward, but it could be quite good as well. So, see what they show me. slightly ahead of me. Cool. I like that. Trevenant and Blastoise. Okay. Kind of like the situation. Okay, so we go in with the Dire Claw. And we go for Tailwind. Okay, Blastoise is gonna go Mega. Interesting. I think it's still only water. Think. Okay, stops me from getting my... Oh, poison. Nice. Brick Room. Okay. Poisoned. Can we protect this turn? And then we... Encore! Okay, Blastoise comes out. Interesting. That could cost me actually right now. Armor Tail reacts against that. Yeah, okay. Okay. So that's those. We got 4 now. The books. Not sure if you'd even get the chance to play the game right now. I'll try at least. All good. All good. But you know, I'm not. I won't take anything about that. You say your screen turned off? Happens. All good for me. You know me. It pulls out Trevenant. Okay, interesting. Toucan Cannon. Moonbeam. Okay, that's gonna hurt. These are quite a bit, unfortunately. Okay. Extremely effective, yep. Lower trick. And turn into a grass type. Crit it down would be funny. Ah, half only. Only half. Unfortunate. And now I gotta bring in my last Pokemon, which is... Oh! That's rough. I don't even... Oh, maybe that was for one moment, but I would be surprised. Oh, I gotta figure out how I want to play this one out now. Maybe I can take out 2 common? Maybe. I'm not too sure right now. Keep waving that. Okay. I'm surprised about that one, but I wouldn't know why. Okay. If Frigg gets pulled out again, everything comes back in. Okay, good. I'm happy that it's working again. Risk. I found Delphox Knight. Yep. Did I Mega? I didn't Mega. I'm an idiot. Holy smoke. Of course 5 times. 5 times, of course. Yep, sure. Sure. Enemy just gets the casual 5 hits. Just gets the casual ones. Yep. Lovely. So this is rough now. I could win it. I could lose it at the same time. It's kind of like that thing right now. Because Toucan, Trevenant is in there. Blastoise is in there. Protect this turn. Because this is the last turn of Trick Room. If I can KO Blastoise, I might have a chance. Next turn. I might. I'm not 100% sure though. The poison's gonna take Trevenant down to like 10 or something like that. Let's see. Poltergeist doesn't hit. That's good. Pulse doesn't hit either. And now it's my turn again. Poison takes him almost down. So basically, I hit. What am I right now? That's kind of the next question. I'm a grass type. Good. So I got the same turn there. Okay, withdraws Blastoise. Makes sense. Farig comes in. If Farig survives it, I'm unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ah, Farig barely survives that. Trevenant's gonna go with Trick Room, of course, again. Yeah. The poison's gonna take him down. So close. It's a really close one right now. If I can get Blastoise, I win this thing. If I can get Blastoise, I win. But I basically got to take 2 hits now. Oh god. This could hurt. This could actually hurt. Is that enough? Yep, it's enough. Ah! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh. Was close. Was close. If I didn't lose a few on the side, I didn't need to lose that early. I could have probably gotten this one. Yeah. I made a mistake somewhere. I think if I taunted the Trevenant, I could have done something about it, but no, it's good to know. Yeah, GG, exactly. But was very close. I had to play that out completely. But I like that I just kind of threw a team together. I felt like, okay, this could be a decent team, and it's working in a way. Funnily enough. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, basically, do I call his bluff, or do I not call his bluff? That's the next question I kind of have for myself. You know what? I'm gonna call his bluff. I'm gonna do that, and then bring in Delphox. No, actually, you know what? We're gonna call his bluff extreme in this way. It's gonna be a very interesting team. How he faces this one. Yeah, I'm not too sure if it was the right choice to leave the Delphox off there, but I feel like Lopunny could work quite nicely because the Dragon Bolt could be a problem for Delphox because of the ghost typing and everything. I'm rather like, okay, I'll look how this can go, because he's not sure how I'm gonna play this out either, which is funny. I love these ones. I'm gonna believe in my Whimsicott. I'm gonna believe in the good boy, and I'm gonna see what's gonna happen this game. So they went to the last second. So very interesting how this one goes down. They play this out. Okay, interesting start. Interesting start. I know that there was the wording that has no effect, but that's gonna change now. My Lopunny has now the ability Scrappy, meaning you can now hit this Basculegion bonk. And it doesn't like it at all that I hit it that hard. We're gonna use Tailwind to speed up ourselves a bit more. And now I should be in pretty good spot. Let's see what he's gonna do. Muddy Water. Voids? Okay, one's gonna hit. Not really. My Lopunny takes quite a bit of damage there. That's not good. However, let's hit him with that. And then we go in with a close combat, which is a bit of an awkward one. But it works. And a KO is perfect. Perfect. That's great. If Muddy Water, whatever. Moonblast. The Politoad's barely standing up here anymore. It's Muddy Water again. One goes into my Lopunny. KO'd. Okay. It's a 1-for-1 trade. I'm fine with that. So, Mousk is going to come in now. Hopefully to just KO the Poly. And then the question is what's going to be the other on their side. Because one's probably... I feel like one's going to be the Charizard. The other one's going to be the... I'm not too sure what the second one's going to be. I feel like the Politoad's going to... The Politoad showed me kind of a bit of a different one. I don't really feel like it's going to be Sylveon because honestly that would be a bit of an awkward situation. But you can see kind of like the thinking. Or no, someone else. But so the opponents have different outfits. My outfit has been the same the whole time. Okay, the Dragonpult. I was expecting kind of the Dragonpult. That's good for me, to be honest. So we go into the Flower Trick onto Politoad. That should KO the Politoad. Dragonpult is going to take quite a bit of damage here. Yep, as I said, quite a bit of damage. So, one more left. Let's see, Flower Trick. I turn into a Grass type. And bonk. Hit with the flower and KO. So, now we got the Dragonpult is still up. Gonna go for Dragon Darts, and that's gonna twice hit the Masquerada because of Whimsicott's existence. Yes you can, but the thing is I think you can only name them if you bring them in. I think that's the thing about it. I think you can only name them if you bring them in from a different game. Otherwise you can't. I gotta say I find it very, very rude because for example if I remember correctly, you have, for example, the Let's Go Eevee game, and if you use Pokemon Home, you can bring in the Pokemon from the Let's Go Eevee game into Pokemon Champions, and then you can if you named them, you can use the names there. For example, if I bring in my Pokemon from Scarlet or Scarlet and Violet, I would be able to use their names there. I should be in a good spot right now with how everything's gone down in this game right now. Sylveon is the last survivor here. I took down the Dragonpult. Dragonpult. It was KO. And now I gotta face off versus that one. They can have like titles as well. So they can have specific titles. I think like my Sneasler has like a title. Okay, that took quite a bit of damage, but the thing is, Masquerada did her job already. Or his job. His job. Masquerada did his job. Now I bring in the goodest of boys. Yeah. Let's bring that in. Cell Rock. Bonk. I think the goodest of boys should be fine. Special attack fell, so Hyperfire is not going to do as much damage as it should do. My goodest boy is now able to finish off the match. And rain stopped. My good boy, go finish it off. Lycanroc, finish it off. It has a quick claw. Okay. Okay, that's a surprise for me. But doesn't help because Cellrock has a priority move. It's like, oh, he can be faster. Sorry, priority move. My good boy Lycanroc finished off the game. We're gonna check out what's gonna happen next one up. Gonna be okay. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting team lineup. So definitely the Whimsicott is gonna come in here. Okay. And it's gonna be a bit more of an interesting one. I kind of like this Sneasler in here, yes. Sneasler, so... I'm gonna bring in the Lopunny as well. And I'm gonna bring in the goodest of boys as well. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like that, yeah. It's kind of like Smash Bros. with just Pokemon. And the other part, it's like, yeah. Exactly. It's pretty much, and it's supposed to be that because that's gonna be like it's supposed to be like, what do you call it? The official way to battle it, because there was like the other ways to do that, and beforehand you had to go into different games kind of thing. For example, right now, since we're still in the Scarlet and Violet generation, you had to pull up Scarlet and Violet to actually have the fights and everything. But that's been now evened out with them going into Champions. And you don't have to like really hardcore grind anymore, because beforehand, for example, for Scarlet and Violet, you had to grind a whole team up. You had to set everything up that you're like, okay, now everything fits for the Pokemon. But now in this version, you just have to get the Pokemon in, and then you can kind of train them up in the way you need them to be. That was a pretty hard fight for me. First round for me, that's not looking good. Hey, that poisoned her immediately. That's the Volcarona. That's pretty good. The Heat Wave. Okay, it's Tailwind actually first. I thought it was going to just go for Heat Wave again. Because of Waterfall for my Whimsicott. Whimsicott is basically out of the match. Corona's poisoned. That's pretty good for me. Burn on Sneasler is not so good for me. So let's bring in the goodest of boys to hopefully turn the tide a bit. Gonna hope that I get to move first. Hopefully. Not too sure if I can move first. If I can, I win. This one probably out. Gyarados gets pulled out. Interesting choice. Hydreigon. A protect. So that benefits me, weirdly enough. Oh, well done, well done. Well done, Sneasler. Put him to sleep for a moment, throw some rocks on top of him. I love it. The Hydreigon doesn't like the situation at all. Volcarona's hurt by poison, Sneasler burns to death, unfortunately. And now it's going to become really interesting how we play this one out. So, what we got left is the Volcarona, who's slowly poisoning itself to death. We've got a slept Hydreigon. We're going to knock out that one with that. We're going to go into the triple axle. This one's going to be very interesting. So, we know 3 out of 4 Pokemon right now for his team, for my opponent's team. That KO's Volcarona. That goes down. And now we pull up the triple axle. 1, 2, 3. And now my opponent is stuck on the last 2 Pokemon as well. And this is going to be the very interesting part about this now. Because my opponent needs to stop me now. And Gardevoir. Okay, so that's the Mega. Tough Claws. Copy that. Okay, interesting. So let's hit. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna go for Rock Slide in the hope that I get something good out of it. I'm not 100% sure. Let's hope the triple axle gets a lot in on that Gardevoir. Gardevoir's gonna Mega. I know that Gardevoir's gonna Mega. Yep. I'm not too sure if Lycanroc is faster right now than the Gyarados. If Lycanroc is my goodest of boys, he's gonna be okay. That benefits me actually much more. Nice. Okay, that doesn't benefit me at all. Anyone goes into protect, please flinch, please flincher, please flincher. My goodest of boys, flincher. And we're good. Okay. So now we're gonna have really a lot of fun. The Tailwind is petered out on both sides. We protect one turn right now in the hope that I can just KO the Gyarados. If I can KO the Gyarados with Lycanroc, I'm perfectly fine. Unfortunate. I wanted that KO. Okay. And he heals back up. Waterfall, KO's Lycanroc probably, yeah. Oh, sad. Could have worked. Could have worked, could have worked. Yeah, no, I'm screwed. I'm pretty much screwed now. I have no counter right now, which is very unfortunate. Because I know I'm faster than them. That's the unfortunate part about it, actually. I know that I'm faster. Waterfall hits me. Half. Get hit by a Psychic and go down. Unfortunately. Oh yeah. That animation is so cool. Which one of them all? Because I feel like a lot of the animations are really good. I think you probably mean the waterfall one, right? Probably the waterfall one, right? Would be my guess. Yep. There are a few that look really cool. There are some of them that are really, really good. Okay, that's a team. That is a team. So basically I gotta figure out And Sneasler. Yeah, let's bring in those 4. Those seem like good. Waterfall looks really good. There are a few that look pretty good. I'm still waiting for some of the signatures to come back in. There are like some that have really like cool signature things. If I remember correctly, Score Bunny has really a fun one with like a pebble that it kicks up a few times and then just kicks it away as like a fire attack. Or what was it? I think Inteleon had a fun one as well where it just like snipes. There are a few ones that are really cool. Rhyperior me. Okay, I kind of have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. Okay. I really have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. Fake out him first. Tailwind up. I kind of feel like I know what's gonna happen. I really feel like I know what's gonna happen. And I don't like it. So I gotta stop Medicham from doing anything because I feel like Medicham's gonna give over something to Rhyperior, yeah? Exactly, I felt that one was gonna happen, that he protects there. Fake out onto the Medicham. The Medicham doesn't do anything weird right this turn. Flinched, so can't do anything. That's exactly what it's supposed to do. Go in with a close combat, and we move. You know what? We're gonna be even more evil. Let's Encore the Rhyperior. The Rhyperior is now forced to use Protect every turn now. How do you like protecting, my dude? It failed! Close combat. He survives it. Respect. Didn't suspect him to survive that. Was hoping that he goes down. Trick Room. Interesting choice. But you know what? I'm evil. I'm becoming completely evil this round, so that I'm forcing them to use the move that they're already using. I'm like, you know what? I saw you use that move. How about you don't you keep using that move? Oh. His opponent surrendered off of that. Okay, that was kind of evil. That was kind of evil. My opponent was just like, yeah, I'm out. Oh. Because, as I said, Encore forces my opponent to use the same move again for 3 turns, and my opponent yeah, exactly, I bullied him out of that game. I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Why don't you do that move again? And you're just like, okay, I'm out here. Toadette, I was going to be even more evil the next turn. Because my Whimsicott has the move Taunt, which forces your opponent to attack. And if your opponent is forced to attack, but is forced to use a specific move and can't use it, they can't use a move, and then they start to struggle. And struggle is even funnier, to be honest. They didn't even allow me to bully them more. I'm sad. I wanted to really bully them. I kind of want to bring in... Nah, I'm gonna do that. I really wanted to be a bully, but they didn't allow me to. Oh. Hello, Mr. Mo. Okay, that's an interesting start. Copied my Sneasler. Okay. Do I go for the real play? You know what? Let's fake out this. Let's hit Tailwind. Let's do the real decent setup. Yep, exactly what I wanted to see. Thank you. Thank you very much, my opponent. Oh, I lost. Okay, actually I didn't lose the speed tie. I was like, okay, I lost the speed tie, and I'm like, okay, then unfortunate. Moody, okay. Attack fell, okay. Am I misunderstanding? I was thinking like, okay, that's gonna be like the guy. Ah, I should have actually encored. Oh, I should have been evil. That was too nice. I should have encored. Should have had fun. Should have had fun with my opponent there. Yeah, I was like, ah, I should have done it. Ah, unfortunate. Okay. Why is my opponent like, okay, force me into bad situations? Why is my opponent like this right now? Come on, poison, sleep, something. Yes, paralyzed! Yes! Come on, you're paralyzed. Yeah, okay, you burnt me. Congratulations. Yes, couldn't move because it's paralyzed. This thing is begging for a... my opponent is begging for an encore right now. Honestly. He's begging for this encore. Okay, pulled him out. Oh, I wanted to have fun. I wanted to have more fun. You can't steal my fun by just encoring me. Stopping my encore from happening. Oh. Come on, be paralyzed further, my dude. Yes, it couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Oh. Jeanette, I'm pretty sure my opponent hates me already in this game. I'm pretty sure. My opponent hates me already. Now we're gonna taunt this birdie. Because I feel like it wanted to use Tailwind. Which it's not gonna use now. So they decide it's not gonna use it. It can't use Iron Defense now after the taunt. Oh, no, they killed my they took out my Whimsicott, so I'm not a monster to them anymore. I mean, completely understandable. I mean, I completely understand that situation, honestly. I'd rather take out my Pokemon as well. You don't want this monster to sustain itself further. I might be having too much fun torturing my opponent. I might be. I mean, that's kind of the Whimsicott thing. I gotta be honest. Whimsicott just looks at you and is like, yes, I am gonna torture you as long as I can. Yes. This cute little innocent Whimsicott looks at you smiling brightly and is like, I'm gonna torture you as much as I can. Oh. Well, that ostrich isn't looking good in this game right now. So he brought back in his okay, respect. Copied my Mega. Gotta respect that. However, I've got a counter for that. If I don't loot, the thing is, I know I'm speed tying right now with this Ditto. Yes. Well, it's not gonna become barbecue chicken because now my Sneasler's gonna say hello. Okay, protect. Dire Claw goes into the protect because it's Is it priority move? My Delphox moves first, so it's going to KO the other Delphox because I have a counter for that. And now the chicken is alone. The chicken versus the world. Is he going to surrender? Okay, he gets faster. Chicken gets faster. The problem is the chicken... Oh no, he does have one more. He has another bird. I forgot. He has Carbonite. Which is not the best partner right now because, well, there's a little problem with Corviknight. A slight problem. It's not really that big, but it's metal. And metal doesn't like fire. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes, that's gonna come in. Okay, it used Sword Power. Okay, took out my Sneasler. Sneasler, you did a good job. Sneasler, you did a good job. But fire! Corviknight almost completely out of the match already. Just came in almost immediately grilled. Why are you setting Iron Defense up, my guy? You're behind. I still have a Pokemon left on my playing field. Okay, I was like, why are you using Iron Defense? You don't have anything left. And then you just like, okay, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Surrender. My sweet little innocent Whimsicott, you know? It harms nobody. It just tortures you completely by encoring you and everything into problems. It's a sweet, innocent Whimsicott. Very sweet and innocent. It harms nobody. Okay. That's an interesting lineup. To be honest. So we're gonna bring in as the second Pokemon. I'm considering right now. No, let's bring in that. I'm gonna bring in the goodest of boys again. Because I kind of like the goodest of boys. Yeah, that's Whimsicott. It's sitting in the brush and it's being like, yes, I'm gonna torture you. Okay, this could get really interesting now. This could get really interesting very quickly. I need a close-up of Whimsicott. Look, okay, it's not looking at the camera. Because I was going to be like, look how innocently it looks at the camera. Whimsicott just sitting there. Yes. So, Mousehold, let's see how you feel about... Mousehold, how do you feel about being taunted? Mousehold, how do you feel about that one? Oh, he showed me a Protect. You don't want to do that. You don't want to show me a Protect. Whimsicott is smiling already, I know it. I know my Whimsicott is in the back smiling right now. Don't show me a Protect. It's the flying washing machine. Yeah, the flying washing machine's gonna have an issue now. Flying washing machine's gonna look at my innocent little... Okay. The mouse family bites my poor guy. So, I wonder how the washing machine feels about protecting. You know, I've heard the flying washing machine wants to protect a lot. Okay, Mousehold gets pulled out. Understandable. Okay. Lowers my attack a bit. Let's see. The washing machine feels really good about doing protect again. Pretty much, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm evil. I know I'm evil. I enjoy it too much. we're gonna go a step further, you know. You know what? Actually, I've got another plan. Do I have Tailwind up? No, I don't have Tailwind up, do I? Nope. So let's throw up Tailwind. Because we have got a cute, innocent Whimsicott here. My opponent has to pull out the Pokemon just so I don't completely obliterate him. My opponent has to swap out so that they're not trapped in this whole play. I love it. Why is he showing me these things? Toadette, why is he showing me these things? He showed me that he moves a move. Okay, follow me. Okay, stop me for a moment. Problem is, yeah, he wants to suffer. I feel the same thing. So now this mouse family has to keep on doing the same thing, but it doesn't matter because this mouse family is gone. He wants to suffer. So follow me actually gave him a chance now. If he doesn't use Dragon Dance this turn, he has a chance to actually do something to me. Because, okay, he has a chance. He has actually a chance. I respect that. Because if the follow me didn't happen, because follow me forces me to attack his Pokemon. So he actually gave himself a chance to do something. However, my Whimsicott still exists. Oh look, Rotom again! Question is, does the Gyarados have Protect? And I've got a doggo that wants to find out how hard he can hit it. Taunt went through, okay. We can protect this round, that's good to know. Doggo puts that down. Let's see, what's the Rotom gonna show me? You gonna show me something fun? Okay, yeah, okay, reasonable. Knocks out my doggo. Absolutely reasonable. Would do the same thing. So he has one Pokemon left. He's got one left on the side. Okay, Cleavor. Interesting play. Delphox, yeah. So I don't know how much damage my Delphox actually does. That's kind of like the other part that kind of not too sure about. Whimsicott will just do that. We'll Mega, and then we'll Protect. Because we these new Pokemon. Yep. The funny part about that, Rotom exists. So Rotom Wash exists like I think like since Generation 5, and we're now in 9. Or are we in 8? I think we're in 8 actually. But it's been exist. Oh, I saw something. Oh, I feel bad for my opponent. He showed me something I like to see. I saw a Protect. So that I saw a Protect. well, Rotom. I hope you enjoy protecting. I'm considering right now what I want to really do. I could go. Thing is, Heat Wave doesn't really do that much damage. You know what? Let's just go with the Psychic. So, Rotom, have fun protecting. Delphox avoided the attack. Nice. It's a Tailwind for now. We're gonna go with... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna just go with Psyshock one more time. Poor Rotom. The poor Rotom, you know. He protects. Was to be expected. Tailwind! This Whimsicott is a monster, by the way. This innocent little Whimsicott. You know what? We're gonna be even more evil. Yep, my opponent forfeited. I mean, I get it. I get it, absolutely, why you would surrender there. I just needed to unlock my sadistic side, and everything went well after that. I have fun. You are. I have team match, not meta. Yeah, exactly. So, my little innocent Whimsicott. Oh, he has one as well. Yes, Toadette, I absolutely agree. I'm bullying them to quit. You know the sad part about it? It's kind of funny. What I'm gonna pick up first? Am I gonna go low pile? Yes, Toadette. I'm bullying them to quitting, and I love it. I love every second of it. That's the sad part about it. I love it. But here's the funny part. Of course, did it? You have even or nerves? Did it? The funny part is I haven't even shown the double combo I can pull off with that one. There's one step you can go further with this, you know? You can go Encore into Taunt, making him immediately not even being able to do a move. That's even funnier, trust me. My opponent immediately trying to destroy this Whimsicott as fast as he can. I deserve it. Yes, absolutely I deserve it. I absolutely deserve it. I will agree with you 100%. I deserve it. Yeah, there's a reason for that one. I gave my Whimsicott an item called Focus Stash. Yes, and he immediately lost a Pokemon off of his Switch. Whimsicott is just vibing. Whimsicott is having a gal of a time. Earthquake. I mean, that could KO both of them. Reasonable. But the problem is, I still have 2 Pokemon left on the bench. And I know he has only... almost all of his Pokemon, so the last one could be a Whimsicott, and I would laugh if it would be a Whimsicott, because that would be funny as hell. I'm gonna be honest. So an Incineroar, okay. I bring in Masquerado. My lovely, lovely Masquerado. And my Delphox. Yes, that hits me quite nicely. However, there's another problem. No effect. It's very ineffective. And I can't really damage the Incineroar really that well. But I'm fine with that. Because if I get the Gyarados with this turn, I'm pretty much in a good spot. Which I should be getting, honestly. But absolutely, for the last few games, I deserve a lot of what I should get in this one. And he's probably going to hit me with a waterfall. Okay. I respect that hit, honestly. I deserve it. I deserve it. I've been having too much fun with my opponents. I deserve to get beaten up for this one. I could not be more honest about that one. I've deserved it. I absolutely deserve it. Okay, he swaps out. Respect. Oh, that would have been his last one. Okay, interesting. That's a bit of an unfortunate one. I mean, he took quite a bit. I'm gonna get a Flare Blitz now from the Incineroar and go down. I know. Yep, I deserve it. I absolutely deserve it for the last 2 games I did. I deserve to get obliterated here right now. Can only be that honest with you. I deserve it. I should have protected one fight in between. Then I would have won that one, actually. I deserved it. Absolutely. I had to. I mean, I tortured enough people. If I get once in a while my comeuppance for those torture matches, yeah. Okay. Then have fun. Have fun, learn a lot, and maybe we'll see each other soon, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, yep. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen this game. I feel like this could be a really good one for me. Okay. My opponent's really thinking about what he's got to do to stop me. I mean, he can technically have like 4 megas in this team. I still feel like the Charizard's probably going to be the most of that. But I'm going to stop probably in a few moments as well. I'm going to do Lopunny and Aerodactyl are the starters. Okay, interesting. Comes in Aerodactyl, yeah. Who do I all have with me? Oh yeah, I only have one. So basically that. I'm gonna do that though. Am I gonna go for this? I feel like I gotta go for this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's risk it. Let's risk it for the freaking biscuit. If I lose this one off of that, I understand completely. Withdrew Lopunny. Oh, that's the bad play. That's the worst play you can do, brother. That's the worst play you can do. I feel you. 2, 3. Aerodactyl's out of there. Whimsy. I feel like a fake out was gonna come into the Lopunny. Yeah, okay, reasonable play. Okay. I love it. Yes. uh I mean, I respect the encore from him as well, but I gotcha. I gotcha there, brother. I gotcha. I still haven't traded out a Pokemon yet. I shouldn't. Okay, what's your low punny? Understandable. Garchomp? Okay. Garchomp ain't looking good. I think didn't I Moonblast into the Garchomp as well? I did. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay, you Moonblast into my... I mean, I'm reasonably fine with that. My low punny did its job already. I hate to tell you that one, brother. My low punny did its job already. Um. It would. Oh shit, that was actually a bad play. Fuck. Okay. This could cost me now. This could cost me now. Let's see. What's gonna happen? Let's see the play. Will the play develop as I think it will? If it does, I'm kind of put myself into a bad spot. Actually, thank you. Okay, on my Masquerada. Congratulations. Question is, can you stop me still? No, we're gonna protect this turn. Out of one reason alone. I've got a plan. I've got a devious plan now. No tailwind for you, brother. I'm not sure if it's enough. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh. I kind of gotta put the Whimsicott thing up. Be like, yep. Oh. Let's see. We'll do one more game, then I'll stop. Feels like good timing then. A few hours feels good. Ooh, this is an interesting team. Okay. Bring in these two. Lyco, Delhi. Yep. Depending on what they pull out, I can kind of counter almost everything. Oh god, I'm excited to whatever I can taunt. Please give me something to taunt. Something to taunt. I want it. I want those taunts. I'm looking at him like. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? What does my enemy got now? Okay. Sneasler and Charizard are the starters. Okay. Gonna fake out the Charizard. Hopefully my Whimsicott gets first up move. X? Oh, I'm surprised about that one. I wasn't expecting X. Interesting. I was expecting Y. Oh, my Sneasler hits the fake out, so Y doesn't get to move. Oh, I enjoy this. I enjoy this so much. Sneasler, how do you feel about using fake out again? Looking at him like, if I remember correctly, it's like Dragonfire now. Yeah, okay, completely correct. So we hit a Dire Claw into this thing. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about fake out? It failed. What a surprise. Come on, paralyze or something cool. Well, I mean, that's your Mega gone, brother. Your Mega's gone. You're first into an Encore, and I don't care. You're done. Caesar's gone, yeah. Congrats. Problem is, next up is something else gone. my Whimsicott is like, hello, my friend. Why don't you do it again? Oh. I've opened up the sadistic side of myself. I see him just immediately going into my Whimsicott. I'm gonna protect just for funsies. If he doesn't Dire Claw into my Whimsicott, he's toast. He doesn't die. He just. I know why he didn't do it. I know why he didn't do it because it's like, yeah, if I do that again, I'm gonna suffer, ain't I? Hello, Whimsy says hello. He's gonna double into that just to take me out. I know it's not very effective, but it seems. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go into the Wolf. The Pasmian? I think it's its name. Tailwind! Hello, 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 hello. You like Tailwind? I like Tailwind. Trust me. I love Tailwind. And KO'd. So. Shouldn't I activate my Weather? Yes! So what are you gonna do now? You Dire Clawed into. Why? Honestly, it doesn't really matter what happens this turn. I've got enough No sneak. Okay, KO's the Whimsicott. Makes sense. You want this thing out of here? Reasonable. Okay, I understand why. You didn't want me to get that one. If I gotten that one, I would have probably just demolished you immediately. So, how do you feel about him seeing a Delphox, my guy? I know Shadow Sneak would go first. Kind of funny. I'm purposely not taking that one. Hit you with that one still. I would laugh if it's just like sleep, because then it's immediate. Then it's game over. If Dire Claw hits and it's sleep, it's game over. Just absolutely game over then. Dire Claw hits and it's sleep. It's game over for him. Sleep, 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 sleep. Okay, I take that. I take that. Absolutely take that. We're gonna gamble now. If Sarah Ledge, it's actually it's Shadow Sneak. Respect. It hanged on. It hung on. You're fricked, man. You're fricked. Yep. Because that is not resisted. Game over. You lost. Lost my homie. Even if you KO it now, my Delphox. Which you didn't do. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You know what? Let's not risk anything right now. Let's go into that one. Actually, I'm surprised that he went. I should have guessed. I might have lost this now. I might have lost this. This would be unfortunate, and it's on me. That's on me, absolutely. If I lose this off that one, it's on me. I don't know if Sneasar beats me or not. That's kind of the sad part about it. I think if I guessed otherwise, or if I didn't do that, I would have probably still lost there. Still gotten KO. Delphox, I hope Delphox moved first. Nope, actually not. I'm surprised. I played so well till the last turn. The set for last turn. Ah, that was on me. That was on me. That was absolutely on me. So we're gonna take a short break for a moment and then probably do one more game. Oh, let's do 1 or 2 more matches and then be fine. Yep. Battle. Let's do it. I like the team. I've gotten into the Whimsicott ways. Ways. Should not be that way. Okay. What kind of team do we want to have? So we're gonna pull out the Whimsicott, definitely. That seems like fine. Yeah, that seems like a fine lineup. So what do they have? So I've got my Whimsicott, my Sneasler, and Basculation. Okay. Okay, their Sneasler moves first. Okay, that's a bit surprising. Wave Crash. Okay, interesting. Oh, a hard hitter. Yeah. Question is it now Scarf or not? And then we'll protect. If we get that out, we can kind of go into that. The thing is, I don't know if it's Wave Crash or not. If it's Wave Crash, perfect. Then I can kind of play this out completely. It's with... No, okay, it's not. Okay, good to know. Good to freaking know. Okay. Not Wave Crash. Good to know. Problem is, I feel like I'm kind of toast anyway, because I kind of misplayed this a bit. Okay, is bulky enough to sustain one? I'm hoping it. I'm not too sure. Could get iffy. If it works out, it's perfectly fine. With Drew Basculation, okay. Good funny, actually. I just KO'd the Sneasler. Should be bulky enough to sustain that, yeah. But it's not looking good. This should be fine, I think. Okay, is it faster? That's the next question. If it's not, it's kind of in a bad spot right now. Okay. Well, this is awkward. This is awkward. Okay. You know what? We're gonna gamble on this one. This is probably gonna be my punishment once again. Actually not. Love it. My tailwind petered out. Okay, so I gotta be careful. And he forfeited. Okay, cool. That was a close one. I'll do one more. We're gonna do fine with it. Okay, let's see what's gonna be the last game of today. Okay, this could be a very rough team. Completely a different team now than I would normally pick up. It depends on. So the thing is, I kind of know what I have to counter here most of the time. Okay, he wasn't too sure either what he should play out here. We're both like in kind of like a position where it's like, okay. Okay. Okay, metal. He likes using steel Pokemon. Dragonite and Archluden. Okay. Interesting start point. Go into Dragonite completely. I would laugh if that immediately knocks almost. No, it won't because of multi-scale. I need at least one more round on it. But if that works out, I would laugh so much. He has inner focus instead of multi-scale because that would cost him. I know he did. No, definitely has multi-scale. I think that's his mega ability, if I remember correctly. Multi-scale. So he gets. Oh, that benefits me actually. Fucking hell yes. You just played yourself, man. You just played yourself, man. That actually KO it? Nope. Dragonite, how do you think about an Encore? Let's see. I don't think I'll KO it, but I'll pretty much knock it pretty far down. The Archloon. Okay, wise. half. Okay, Dragon Pulse. Interesting. There we go. This could work in my benefit. I'm not too sure though. Kind of have a clear idea what I want to go for. I want to get the Flower Trick on the Basculegion. Meanwhile, I want to force him into the Dragon Pulse so I can actually play the Whimsicott pretty nicely. If I can get the okay, the Basque is gone. I'm gonna go pro Leaper. Okay, interesting. But unfortunately for you, the Yonker is gonna hit before you can even use that. And it's a Grass type. That one off. Citrus Berry, okay. It pulls into my Meowscarada, survives it. Moonblasts. I'll force you into that one. I'm gonna be fine. Because if I can take out the Pelipper, I'm fine with this. If he swaps out the Pelipper again, I'm kind of find it funny. Nope. You're gonna take the Moonblast, you're gonna take that as well. You're gonna lose your Leaper onto that one. So our Celadon is still up. He's gonna use Dragon Pulse once again into that slot. Understandable. So Basque is left. And then, yeah, Archeladon. Basque, Dragonite, and Archeladon. Okay. Okay. See. Think I'm not fast. Fuck, I should have tailwinded. Yep. I forgot completely. Fuck. That's on me. That's on me. I should have tailwinded there. And I could have had it. That was a misplay. Gonna cost me pretty badly, probably. But yeah, we're gonna do this last game and then we're gonna stop. I don't know how the speed tiers are right now here. Whimsy's faster, okay. That broke multi-scale, which is pretty important. Heat Wave, come on. Arch still survives. Frick me. Bang pulls. No, actually Hurricane, okay. So he has, so Whimsy has 1 HP left. I'm confused, interesting. Impulse into Whimsicott, doesn't affect Whimsicott. Tailwind once again. If I can get the Arch with this one, I kind of have a chance. Kinda. I'm 100% sure if I have a chance, but I have a chance. Problem is the rain. My biggest problem is really the rain. I think otherwise the heat wave would have KO'd him. Yeah. The rain is my problem. GG, lost that one completely. The rain cost me there. Electro shot probably in Delphox would be the wise choice. Yep. Game over. Yep, lost that one. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I should have probably... Yeah, I should have... Rain one turn, even left. Whimsy. At least take down the Archelodon. And then it's over, yeah. Yep, game over. Oh, you asshole, come on. Lose at least Archelodon, your fucking Pokemon deserve that. I'm still doing work. It's fine. I mean, I lost for a reason. I misplayed that. If I didn't misplay it, it would have gotten him. It's on me. Oh. You know what? I want one more. I don't want to... If I win the next one, I'm not going to stop. If I lose the next one, I'm going to stop. I just want this last one. Just to have fun. Okay. Yeah, no. Makes 3 days, yeah. 2-3 days kind of thing. That's fine. Ooh, that's an interesting team, actually. Let's bring these two at the start. You have much Lycan. Lycan normally I would take you, but honestly with that lineup, not really much you can really do there. You look at what they have kind of thing. It's just a bit rough. Okay, let's see the start. Okay. Carrion Sableye, okay. I'm gonna bet on that one. Fake out, okay, yeah, of course. I can't fake out his Sableye, so it's like fine, yeah. So either punched flash cannon into my Whimsicott. Interesting. Interesting start move. Mustache. Lucario has to get out of here, otherwise it's dead next turn. Pretty much. I think he realizes that. I think. Let's see. Let's see if he realizes that. That's the play I'm gonna go for. E-Wave, okay. Look at if my Sneasler still goes through, you're done. Problem is I can't really hit him with my fun stuff. If I still KO the Lucario off everything. Get screwed. Get screwed, man. Sorry, you're still getting screwed over here. Love it. Here's the funny part. His knees are already fulfilled its goal. And Whimsicott as well. Even if that's the mega, it's funny. Because then you're still in a bad spot. Got Tailwind up. As I said, even you gotta swap out the Sableye, otherwise this thing is gone. I think you kind of want to keep it. Yep. Definitely. What are you swapping in for that? Ninetales. Okay, reasonable, reasonable, reasonable. And yep, Aerodactyl is gonna Mega. Okay. Yeah, I know that was super effective. Just got, unfortunately, another problem. I can turn Masquerada into a... let's just go for what I think could happen. Because if that happens, I win automatically off of that. Because I'm pretty sure that this thing is going to go for Aurora Veil. So Axel, Protean, 1 is enough. Enough already. Uses Blizzard, KOs. KO's Whimsy, but it doesn't really matter anymore for Whimsy, really, because Whimsy did what it did. I know your Sableye is the last one. You don't know what my last one is. You should kind of almost happy that you didn't know it at that time. You can just take this turn, brother. That's the problem for you. I know you can fake out, but the problem is I can just take this turn. 'Cause I'm not on a timer right now. I can hit fake out on nobody. I know something even funnier. Yep, you forfeited exactly. Because I was like, okay, now I can just taunt your Sable, and then it doesn't matter anyway. But yeah, that was a good last one, honestly. Got us into a good spot. Yeah, I gotta look at that title because there's got to be a title now for that Whimsicott. Let's see. Achievement. Yes, I gotta equip that. Profile. Edit profile. Whimsicott Professor. And we gotta put this horror thing in there. No, we don't use that one. We use this one. But yeah, so anyway, that is gonna be, we're gonna do a short ending thing, and we're gonna be like, yes, thank you so much for watching. We're gonna do that for one more time, and then we're gonna be fine with that one. Thank you so much. So, see you guys next time. Bye bye.